Hey everyone, I'm Joe, and as much as it pains me to say it, welcome to the final episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how long's left of the game. This video could end up being like 5 hours long, but we are going to play until the end. That is the plan. So, man, we are here. We are finally here. I'm even wearing the same shirt that I wore in the first ever episode. Okay, let me have a think. I've thought long and hard over who I'm going to bring with me for this final adventure.
If not over,
First of all, it's going to be Gale, of course. He's our partner. He's been with us for most of the journey, and there's no way I wouldn't go there with him because he has the most story significance of all of them. He has the most connection to the brain, to the crown, so I'm obviously going to have Gale with me. We're also going to be bringing Lae'zel, of course. Her and Gale are the only ones who actually have quests left, and we've still got the whole thing with Orpheus that we need to do. I don't know. I'm assuming the game's going to give us an opportunity because we don't have a way to manually enter the prism. So I'm hoping we get to go there and free him at some point. The game gives us an opportunity to do that. But yeah, we're bringing Lae'zel, of course. I'm not going to go there and free Orpheus without her.
with haste.
Now, the final party member. This is a tricky one. I wanted to bring Shadow Art because she's actually the first companion that we officially got after we crashed on the beach. She's the first ever person that's been there. She's had a lot of story significance. She's had so much main character energy, and it felt sort of thematically right to have her. Just like it felt right to have Lae'zel as well, because Lae'zel is the first person that was there with us on the ship. But it'd just feel wrong if I didn't have Karlach, I feel like, because after last episode, this could very well be her final outing. She might die at the end of this game, and I'd feel so bad if she does die at the end of this game and we didn't bring her along with us.
First in my heart.
Hey, soldier.
Right?
No room in your party. What? Let's...
So, we'll be bringing Karlach with us. It feels right. It feels right to have her there for this final journey, just in case it ends up being a last, as much as it pains me to say it, but I'm still holding out hope. I really am. Okay, glasses on. We'll chat a bit more throughout the episode about how I feel with this being the final episode. But I'm ready to just jump into it, to be honest. We're going to long rest when we get back to Baldur's Gate, because we are in Rivington actually right now. Let's go to Baldur's Gate and see what's going to happen. We've just taken out... Oh wait, hang on a minute, I actually need to loot this room. Yeah, shit, Okay, let me quickly loot this room. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Covetous of Mistress Command of the Weave, Bane the Black Hand extends his grasp, each finger comprised of 10,000 fanatics, adjuncts of his evil will. God damn. Okay, we won't be using her for the rest of the game, but I will give them to Jaheira just in case. Okay, here we go. Accelerated Grand Design, the key points. As top leaders in the Bainite hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design, it is important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elderbrain lays elithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elderbrain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. There we go. Confirmation that Bane was planning to betray the other two, obviously. Oh, Helldusk boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Damn. No ore takes better to be enforced than the infernal iron of Avernus, where the archdevil Zariel presides. Oh my god, okay. Feels fitting for Carlat to wear those, after all she is wearing the whole set. Those give her a brutal leap though. But with this we can just teleport and do fire damage. Okay, they don't exactly match. Can I? Well, that made a huge difference. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, let us head back to Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure what's going to happen when we get back here. We haven't been back since we got the final Netherstone. The Emperor said that we need to head down to the place where we took out Orin, and I remember there being a boat there, and he basically said that we're too early. So I'm assuming we're just going to be heading down there and getting on the boat. Oh!
No more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns,
Holy shit!
fools, released, usefulness ended, target killed, death unavoidable.
Can you speak in full sentences, please? Dude, there's naked squids flying about.
Were infected with tadpoles, and the Elderbrain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Probably deliberate, right? Oh shit, they're gonna kill everyone. Well, this isn't good. Maybe we should have hurried up a little bit.
No time to waste.
Oh, I have missed using Lae'zel. I have missed it. Oh, she's so good. She can attack like 20 times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I smell blood. Heading out.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, these guys are going to be
Gods are watching me.
all over the city, I'm assuming. I just need to go back to my camp.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
I thought we said where it was. It was down in the Undercity ruins. Face the Elderbrain. Time to go to the morphic pool and face the Elderbrain. We should head to the sewers, yeah. Should we go around the city and help people? Or is everyone okay? Oh, I think everyone... Okay. Okay, let me go back to camp then. Potentially the final long rest? Let's make it a long one. Let's make sure we get a good night's sleep. We can long rest, right? I've just realised if we need to hurry up, we're not going to wake up and we've been swallowed by the brain or something. It's a good job we're coming to the end. Because we're almost coming to the end of our supplies as well. The final save. 177 hours, that just said. Oh my god. Well, I was going to go around and have a chat with some people again, but that's just me delaying the inevitable. So, let's just go, shall we? We've got all our allies. I'm interested to see how they're going to help. If we're just going down underground to confront the brain, if they'll just handle stuff up here, maybe. Oh my god, okay. Let's all just relax a second. I'm not ready. Please tell me there's like 10 hours left. I don't care how long this episode is. Oh, there it is. The dreaded point of no return. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You'll no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? There we are.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I really wish we could have everyone here. Like, we could somehow just have everyone here. But I am happy with these 3 party members. I would have liked Shadow Art, but Carlat just feels... She just feels right with what happened last episode and what potentially may happen in the near future. Crap. Can we swim? Imagine that's it. We just drowned, that's it. That's the end of the game. Joey drowned everyone. Fair play, Joey, swimming in that armour. You got some muscles on you. You've grown. You've really grown.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I'm really interested to see how this is going to go. I'm interested to see how the brain's going to be presented, because it feels like all the interesting villains are dead.
Moving in.
So I'm interested to see what they do with the brain. Because it is essentially the main villain of this whole game. They've been building it up for so long. Ever since we found that, I think it was the note in Ketheric's bedroom, under the bed, basically laying out the cult's plans and how they'd enslave this elder brain. Right since back then, we've known the giant antagonistic force that's been looming overhead. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L.
The scent of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown. I'm glad we faced such a monster together.
I just realised how sad I was that I forgot to kiss him before we came out. This could be our final moments. Time enough for a kiss. Meanwhile, all of Baldur's Gate has been slaughtered. Oh, he looks sad. Is that all I get?
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'd take 1,000 more if I could.
Yeah, I would hope. That was pathetic. What will you do when we get hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I made a promise to my goddess. One I will do my best to keep. For the sake of this city, I can only hope that my best will be enough.
Oh, I'm really interested to see how this is going to go. The fact that his quest is still active.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Well, it's not from that kiss, I can tell you that much.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
What about Orpheus? I hope I haven't missed my opportunity. The Emperor came out when we took out Gortash and said, basically go down and get the brain. We didn't mention anything to do with Orpheus or the prism or anything. But we do have the hammer. I've got it in my inventory. How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith.
Are you ready to face the Netherbrain?
I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Indeed.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
My mind, it feels like it's being carved open. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Yeah, I think we need to hurry up.
We must be.
The corpse remains.
It's just weird that she's sort of spelling out her whole plans to us. Well, I say plans, they're more like one-word utterances. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. Who's L? No, I'm sorry, I can't deal with that, Gale, come on.
The scent of Netheril hangs heavy.
Come on, baby, give me some sugar. Oh, it's a miserable case. It looks so sad and kind of out of it.
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'd take 1,000 more if I could.
That's a little bit upsetting. But I get it. We don't have time to be snogging. Leading me to my doom, I see. There's a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they have been forced to fall back on using this long, unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Chionthar. Oh, there we go. I think we found our L. Listelia Drusellis. What's your deal then?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister.
Interrupted. Lost. Everything.
What happened to you?
Saw brain in water. Water. Discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid.
What do you know about the brain?
Brain. Absolute. Drained. Thoughts. Knows. Everything.
Where's your sister now?
Heard. Screams. Other side. Of cave. Must. Find her.
How do I recognise your sister if I find her?
Take. Bear. Eddie. Lucky. Charm. With us. Every. Job.
The spell's power wane.
Okay, that's quite sad. Okay, that's a big old pool, or rather lake.
Dominated. Controlled.
Looks like an ambush.
Right. What do you want me to do about that? Right, go, 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 go! Oh, it's just a bunch of these little guys. Okay, there is quite a lot. Right. Understood.
Victory is assured.
Before I waste all my spell slots, I'm just gonna say, presumably, hopefully the game will give us some sort of regenerative thing. If we can't go back to camp on long rest, the other areas where we were unable to do that, we've been able to, like, whether it's Raphael's bath or the thing down in the Mind Flayer lair, whatever it's called, before we fought Ketheric. I'm hoping the game will give us something like that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, ouch. Damn.
Time to strike.
Oh, lovely. That's more like it. That's more like it. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch this.
I wonder... The game does this kind of thing. These little annoying fights like this where that feel kind of designed to drain your spell slots and stuff. But it's cool. Like I said, as long as it gives me a way to regenerate before some sort of big fight. Oh, crap. Guys, come on, it'd be a little bit embarrassing if we didn't even make it to the brain. If we got killed by these little goobers.
You burn or you break.
There we go again. Creator, destroyer.
These were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
If you think I'm leaving you knocked out, you got another thing coming! Sorry, it's a little excessive. I wonder how they got the brain down here in the first place. I'm assuming they sort of transport. I guess once the crown was on its head, you can just command it to do whatever you want, and that's what they did.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Because it was kept below Moonrise Towers, and then we saw it go into Baldur's Gate, travelling to Baldur's Gate. Then presumably they just told it to go down here and take a swim. Oh my god. That is scary. That is really scary. I hate sort of big open places. And adding water into that as well, or whatever the hell that bubbling crap is. Oh, here she is. The sister. I've got your teddy bear. Oh, that's nice. She said something.
Deserve this. No one does. Yet another reason to kill the brain.
That's nice. A knitted toy bear. Look at his widow nose. There's not the time for that. Come on, be serious, Joey. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. His voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Droralius. I guess... last resort, we just guzzle a bunch of these. Although, the ones that give you a long rest, I don't think we have many. Where are they? Oh, we've got two. Never mind. This can't be the end. I'm in complete and utter denial that this is the final episode. I mean, 177 hours. 53 episodes.
Head is pounding. Must be drawing close.
Let's all have a quick wash, actually. So I really am procrastinating now. There we go. We've got to look half decent before we meet the brain. Shush, I'm coming. Mind broken. The Netherbrain's psyche-shattering might. Oh my god, the music ramping up. Dude, this is terrifying. These things still got complete domination over us.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
thought she was stealing them then. Oh my god, it's huge.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Nice. I don't know what that means, but nice. Jesus Christ on a bike. That is horrifying. Where the hell are we? What happened to the lake?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh my god. Strength, intelligence, or constitution. To be honest, none of these are Joey's strong suits, but luckily we've got the gauntlets. The gauntlets that we got from Raphael's humble abode. And I think that might be our best bet. +9. Oh, actually, constitution is the same. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Got the amulet that we got from Raphael's abode as well. Thanks, Raphael. Awesome. Dominate it!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Submit to domination? I already did that with Lae'zel, thank you very much. And admittedly, I did quite enjoy it. Netherbrain. Lae'zel is the only person I'd ever let dominate me. From this day on, I'll be doing the dominating. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you'll strike true. Okay. I'm sure you've had a lot of practice with Gale. Dominate. I think we know who's the submissive one. Okay, enough sex jokes, Joe. Just... we're in the finale here, man. Come on. We've got 4 inspiration. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Can I try and charm it? If there's anyone that could charm the Netherbrain, it's Joey. Oh, it's getting lower. Wait, it's getting lower every time. If I do one more and it's even lower, then I'm going to have to save my last inspiration. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh my god. Joey. That was too close, man. Please not one more.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I feel like we kind of saw that coming. All the villains are dead. She's the only one left. It makes sense that she'd be the mastermind behind it all. And yeah, I mean, it's the most powerful entity in Baldur's Gate, in the world, in Faerun. Also, Emperor, screaming dominate in my ear is not the cure-all. It's not the... it's not the solution. You are strong. You are mighty. You will dominate the brain. Bloody hell. That's only +2. Well, fingers and toes crossed. Ah. Well, Joe is getting dominated. No two ways around it. It was always going to end like this. It was always going to end with Joey getting dominated. We knew this from the start. We need to go and get Orpheus.
And you had your role to play too.
And everyone.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Of course we were.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
One final check. Dude, she's the most powerful entity in the realms. It makes sense that she'd also be the most intelligent. We should have planned for this. We got too cocky. We thought we had the solution. And it's backfired massively. Dominate the brain? He said with the confidence of a back alley rat. No. Okay, well I just weed a little. Dude. Dude, come on. Come on, that's just rude. You can't give me that. You can't give me the 99. I'm so shocked. Yeah, she's just swatting them away like flies. Let's go up and poke her. Use my singing sword. A few magic missiles. Help me.
This is not over.
Thank you. Oh no, it's going up to the city, isn't it? It's rising. Oh no! No, my people! Oh crap. Imagine seeing that. Jesus Christ. And I bet it can just click its fingers and turn everyone into mind flayers. Anyone with a parasite, I guess. Oh no! Oh, look at the spine coming out of it.
You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elderbrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A Netherbrain.
Okay. Any doubts, any fears I had about the Netherbrain not being an imposing enough figure as the final barrier of the game have gone out the window. That shot of it flying above Baldur's Gate was awesome. I feel like this is on us. We could have planned better than this. We could have evacuated the city, we could have... Well, could we have? I don't know. I feel like we massively underestimated the brain. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were.
Really?
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Yeah, we all did.
We will need to rethink our plan.
I guess this is our opportunity then. We need Orpheus. He's the only one who can resist its lure. He obviously has some sort of control over it. We tried to dominate the Elderbrain, but it has become too powerful to submit to orders. The Emperor might know what went wrong. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks.
You're okay. Thank the heavens and hells and everything in between. I thought the brain would take you from me. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
You think?
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious. but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
Yeah, we've got to get rid of the brain first, Lae'zel. I'd like to speak to the Emperor before making any decisions.
The Emperor deserves no more than a blade in its belly. But go ahead, waste your words on the Geich. I will be watching closely for what you do next.
I don't trust the Emperor as far as I could throw him, but I don't know about killing him instantly. I mean, he just saved our life. And I do feel like without him, we would have been dead ages ago. Like, to give him a little bit of slack.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
Yeah, literally. Are you hanging in there alright?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Hell yeah. Karlach's exactly who we need right now. Like Lae'zel said, we've got the fury burning hot right now, and she's burning hotter than anyone else. Oh, this is going to be really interesting, how this is going to go. I mean, I know what I'm going to do, I just... Well, let's see.
The Githyanki's power will see us.
With all 3 stones combined, you can now cast Karsus's Compulsion. Fused in a macabre and powerful union, 3 netherstones reflect the triarchy of the Dead 3, Merkel, Baal and Bane. As in geometrics, the triangular shape proves more stable than any linear or other structure, and the wearer of this crown feels exquisite and tenebrous, the will to dominate flowing through them. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. I'm so stressed.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate?
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Crap though, if we kill the Emperor and free Orpheus, does that mean one of us are going to have to turn into a mind flayer? Because he's probably right about that. We need something big to get the advantage against it. We need to be a mind flayer that isn't being dominated by it. I mean, we could go down and fetch a Melum, be like, I've got a job for you, buddy. I don't believe a word you just said. That's the thing with the Emperor, and it's his own fault for being so untrustworthy. How do we know he's not just wanting to get the stones and rule over the city himself, you know what I mean? I don't think he does. I think his intentions deep down are good, but I just can't take that risk. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? He's gonna, like, eat him, basically. He's gonna consume him, he's gonna gain all his knowledge and his power.
I will consume
Yeah,
his thoughts,
right.
his knowledge, his brain.
He's gonna eat him.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. you'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
I guess I'm just trying to... By the way, I'm gonna free Orpheus. Like, you can relax. You know, I'm gonna free him. I wouldn't not free him with Lae'zel here, and I guess I'm just trying to understand what the Emperor's ultimate goal is. He's such a fascinating character, and I feel like we're never gonna know his true intentions. What's his goal? Like, what? After we kill the brain, say we give him the stones, and he kills the brain, and that's it. What's he gonna do then? What's his goal after that? Does he want to become the leader of Baldur's Gate again? Does he want all this power? Does he want... I believe that he wants to save the city and save the people. But I don't think I believe that that's his only goal. But unfortunately, he hasn't been honest with us, so I can't take that risk. Even though we've slaughtered his honour guard, I feel like Orpheus, at least, is more trustworthy. And will be a better leader than Vlaakith, of course, for the future. I want to chat. I don't believe a word you just said.
You still don't trust me?
No!
After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
I know,
I
but...
freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
That is not a solution, Gale.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
This is incredible. Maybe he hasn't lied. But he certainly manipulated us and withheld the truth. He withheld the fact that he was a mind flayer. He withheld the whole thing with Answer. Remember when we were going down there, he was like, there's nothing for you down here, there's no saviour, there's no dragon. Then we get down there, we find out it's something that makes him look bad, because it's his old friend that he killed. Self-defense, maybe. Yes, he's protected us, but... yeah. And he's gonna say he did that to protect us, I know he is. It's classic manipulative kind of gaslighting. I love him so much. I think he's an absolutely incredible character. He's one of my top 5 characters in this whole game. I really think he's fantastic. But that doesn't mean I'm going to side with him. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings.
Yeah, and they're not.
And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Didn't he say right at the beginning of the game that... like something like, I will ensure you never turn into a mind flayer, I will protect you. And then this dude spends the whole game trying to convince us to become a mind flayer. I'm just concerned about what's going to happen after this. Because if one of us does have to become enlisted, I don't know how I'm going to be able to cope with that. Okay, Emperor. I've played your game. Now it's time to see the other side of the argument. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
Well, let him see that then. Let him say that.
You choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
Well, let's compromise then.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
You son of a bitch. I thought we'd... Oh, crap. Oops. I thought we were just going to kill him.
I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. Only one way to find out.
Okay, well that didn't take much. He's just on the side of the Netherbrain now. Really? See, what were his true intentions then? It obviously wasn't to kill the Netherbrain if he's just joined her right now. We drove the Emperor away. It has joined sides with what we now know to be a Netherbrain. I mean, fair enough, like he's... This is opportunity, that's his only choice now. I thought he was going to attack us here and we'd have to fight him. But no, he just gave in.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
I'm just concerned about her becoming fanatical towards another person. We don't really know if they're any better than Vlaakith. I'm hoping they are. If he comes out of this and attacks us straight away, I'm going to be so upset.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were... Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so, strange to know we're on our own at last.
I mean, he has protected us, I just can't... There's no compromising, it's like, do what I say, do what I say, do what I say, and he hasn't given us reason, sufficient enough reason to trust him, and to go along with him. Whereas we haven't even seen Orpheus' side of the argument. That giant loot on his back. I've turned it off to appear in cutscenes.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Guess we gotta equip it. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralysed, and stunned. Oh, the giant crystals, of course. My bad.
Hope your son was in good hands.
There we go. I really hope this dude isn't a dick. Hello.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
We've protected it.
You slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I don't know if you can really hold it against me about the egg, dude. I mean, Lae'zel's got it in her pocket right now, nurturing it. But yeah, we kind of did slaughter the whole creche. And your whole honor guard. Sorry. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elderbrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain.
Yeah, I don't know.
That suffering. Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
Whilst we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Well, good.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Oh no. I've resisted this far. I cannot hurt Joey's poor face. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? Yeah, but then he wouldn't be able to lead the Githyanki, would he?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I can't do it. I can't turn Joey into a mind flayer. I can't do it. We've gone this whole game with him. We've seen him grow up. I can't do that to him. I can't do that to him. I'm sorry. Can I back out and see what they think? I didn't know this would lock me into a choice. You're a true hero. You really are.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Okay, you look really cool, so it's fine.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me.
Crap.
It is the very least you can do.
Well, I see an obvious solution to this.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Lae'zel should be the one to lead her people. Not only is it the only option left, it's the right choice, right? Man, that sucks. I couldn't do that to Joey. I don't have the heart. I don't have the guts. I don't have the balls. We gave the Netherstones to Orpheus after his transformation into an illithid. Gale will need the Netherstones back in order to reforge the crown of Karsus. No. We're not making another one. Bloody hell. All the trouble this one's caused. We freed Orpheus from his prison. With his assistance, we must defeat the Netherbrain. Then he can initiate rebellion against Queen Vlaakith. I don't think he can do that now. Unless we find a way for mind flayers to coexist with us all, like a Melloom. Maybe he can still take the fight to her and lead his people even as a mind flayer. But I still think Lae'zel should become the leader now.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true heir. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
Then he will strangle us with his tentacles.
Ready when you are.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
Damn. God damn. Okay, I've just taken a short break, and it's given me a little chance to formulate a few thoughts regarding what on earth has just happened. So, before shit gets wild, let me talk quickly about what's just happened. So, first of all, the Emperor. As annoying as it is, I get it. I get that he saw it was his only opportunity to live there, you know what I mean? We would have killed him there and then, or Orpheus would have come out and killed him, so he felt like his only option there was to join with a Netherbrain, and I get it. It's annoying, but I get it. He's just wanted to survive at this point. Maybe that's his true intentions. His true intention is just to survive this world. Can't blame the guy, but also, fuck you. Second of all, I feel really bad for Orpheus. I didn't realise that asking him whether he would be willing to turn into a mind flayer was going to lock me into the choice. It was either that or we turn into one, and that was just never going to happen. As much as it feels like the game is sort of pushing me to do that, we spent the whole game resisting that. We resisted the Emperor wanting us to become half illithid, and we spent the whole game fighting to not become a mind flayer. I wasn't gonna turn now, I just wasn't, and I feel really bad for Orpheus because I don't see how he's going to be able to lead his people now. I'm hoping that the future of the Githyanki people rests with Lae'zel, and she can take it upon herself to lead her people instead. I just feel bad, but that was the only option there. It was him or me, and I'm sorry, Orpheus, I'm gonna choose myself in that regard. Yeah, it's a shame it had to play out that way. I do feel really bad for him, but I wasn't gonna do that to Joey. I just couldn't. I wouldn't have the heart to be able to do that, and it didn't seem to give us the option to turn any of our other party members into a mind flayer, so, which I wouldn't have done either. So, yeah, it was him or me, and I'm sorry, buddy, but let's see where this is gonna go.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Through the portal, with haste.
At least it looks badass, like... At least it looks badass.
Let's see.
Oh my god, all hell's gonna break loose. Look at him strutting out. Oh god, careful. What the? Who are you? Oh crap. Where did these dragons come from? Dude, this is chaos.
It's chaos.
Yeah! my words exactly.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Oh, I'm ploughing straight through. Oh my god, he's in our... We can control him. Oh, that's sick. Okay.
Still breathing.
What on earth do we do? The Netherbrain has made its way to the High Hall. We're going to have to fight or sneak our way through to reach it.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the
Oh,
Lich
right,
and I share
cool.
a common cause, the Netherbrain's defeat and the Grand Design's failure.
Okay, even Vlaakith's here to help fight. I thought the red dragons might be the Githyankis, because, well, they belong to them, don't they? I thought it was against us. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain?
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Strolling these streets together would have been quite magical in other circumstances. This is all a tad apocalyptic for my liking.
Do you think we stand a chance against the Netherbrain?
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. Whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
How do you feel about using the orb if all else fails?
I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an Elderbrain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
I'll be calling on you, Gale, but not for that. And that I can promise. These could be our final moments. Time enough for a kiss. Yep, one more miserable kiss before we go to war. There we go, that's more like it. There we go.
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'd take 1,000 more if I could.
Okay, we've already asked that about the crown. Taking this damn loot off, I'm sick of it showing up in cutscenes when I turned it off. Oh, bloody hell.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Oh, let's go. Oops.
The quicker we move through here, the better.
Let's go. Oh, good God, there's going to be no city left. Dude. What has our journey become? To think a few hours ago we were joining the circus. Oh, Voss.
Held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us?
He's behind me.
Dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
I'm sorry. And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain. He's a hero.
Orpheus. My prince.
grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
And Lae'zel can be the one to carry that message. By the nine hells, how did you find us?
When the hammer struck, the heir's psionic cry shook the plains and marked his locus. I couldn't have imagined.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
The saving grace of that is that Vlaakith will be remembered as a traitor, but Orpheus will be remembered as a hero. Mind Flayer or not, he's going to be remembered as a hero, and Lae'zel and Voss can carry that message into the future, and they can lead the Githyanki together. There is hope yet. Now what the hell is this? Oh my god, your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat. You forged bonds along your journey, adventurer. Call upon them in your hour of need. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Oh, dude. Okay, there's no way I'm sneaking past everyone. Oh god, I can't even send stuff to camp. There's got to be some way to get our spell slots and stuff back. Oh my god.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Right, I don't think we've been here. Oh, I guess we're in the upper city, right? We've never been to the upper city.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
We're here.
Friend?
Who are you?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Hi, Floric.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Oh my
I
god.
think it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
The Blood God asks tribute. The Courtyard answer the call!
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Dude, this is absolute perfection. Oh my god, that was brilliant. There's people there that we haven't seen in over 100 hours. Like the bloody fish people. This is... oh my god. This is just brilliant. The culmination of 170 hours. Man. Absolutely incredible. I was choking back tears there. I really was. What a journey we've been on, man. What a fucking journey. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Balduran can do one. Oh my god, the bloody owlbear! It's grown up! Look at the size of it! Of all people I expected to be here today, Damon's concoction enrages the owl beast. Oh my god. Oh look, we've... The reunited soul of Thaniel provides a +1 to all ability scores, and an additional 2 meters movement speed to all affected entities. Volo's Guide to Monsters. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain +2 to attack roll, saving throws and ability checks. Fetcher's Favour. Equipped with Maul's Tricks of the Trade, affected entities can cast Rays of Fire, reduce all fire damage by 5, and gain an additional 1 to 4 to charisma checks and saving throws. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. Where's Minsk and Will and stuff and Astarion? Jaheira and Halsin are the only ones who have appeared out of our party. I guess because they've got, like, the power of the Grove and the power of the Harpers and stuff. Oh my god. This is just incredible, man. Okay, we need to have a big chat with everyone.
I'm glad you're here.
Who are you?
Too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
The Core Tower, like... The allies we've made on our journey have all gathered together, ready to lend us their power in the battle ahead. It is time to finish this once and for all. I didn't know how they were going to do this, but they could not have done it any better. Having everyone give a rousing line of dialogue is just...
What's up for discussion?
We come with the tide to kill in the great god's name.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Today, we take back the city.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
God, me too.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Dude, even the strange ox, who we met in the Grove in Act 1. In like episode 4 or 5.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Call the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Okay. You do know there's a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
I'm gonna need these because I don't think we're gonna be able to long rest. Couple of those as well. Why not? Let's go.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
I don't plan on it, buddy.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Dude, Zevlor. Who's still glitched, apparently. He was glitched down in the bloody Mindflayer colony as well. The survivors of Elturel stand ready for your signal. Hellriders one and all. Thought the hells were behind me, but now I'm ready to walk into worse. Roland! Best boy.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Let's go. Let's go. Want to bite?
Oh my god.
Dost thou need my services?
No, I just want to look at your beautiful face with us.
Ready, Proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore. Who knew we'd make it this far? I'm behind you. Or wherever you need me to be, really. Lead on.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Save the best for last.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are. Hopefully this time, I'll be saving you. Or at least, not getting in trouble.
God, this is one of the hypest video game set pieces I've ever seen. Like, they couldn't have built this up any better. Okay, before I forget, I need to get all my buffs on. Gale can summon... Because we didn't actually really use... see, we haven't long rested, look. Damn. I've lost my summons, but... haven't got back my long rest stuff. Okay, shit. Where on earth are we going? Out there, I'm assuming. What's up here? Oh, hi.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice to see you. Okay. Guess that's a glimpse into the types of enemies we're going to be fighting. Okay. Okay. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmerl Havernack, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. if any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I'll personally have you flogged. Oh, they're just heading out. Good luck, everyone. Oh god. Absolute carnage.
My hand slipped.
Yeah, run everyone.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I have not got time to be looting all these guys. I'll speak to these though.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is that the Emperor? No, it looks sort of different, I think. What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Guys, he's gonna bloody attack me if I do that.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die, we flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Instructed to raid the city. Round up civilians, thralls.
Damn, I thought the brain would have turned you into a mind flayer by now. Round up the thralls. How'd you die?
Fighting. Last of City Watch.
How'd you get here?
Sewers. Underground. Unnoticed.
Interesting. Where were these sewers you came through?
Cliffside. Under tower. Nearby.
So you're a cultist?
Louis Morel. Loyal servant of the Absolute.
The spell's power.
If I'm being honest, I don't really want to sneak through the sewers. I want an epic battle with all our allies. Sneaking through the sewers sounds a lot less interesting. After that rousing speech we've just had from everyone.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you see where the Netherbrain went?
Up. High up. Huge shadow.
Oh.
Rising. Covering all transformation. Chaos. Illithids. Everywhere.
How do I get to the brain from here?
Must go up, but Courtyard, heavily guarded, will not make it that way.
What forces await in the courtyard?
Illithids and others. Many. Too many.
Is there another way to reach the brain?
Enemies came from mountainside. Not sure where.
Okay, we might have to go through the sewers then. I don't know. How many lithids are there?
Enough to keep survivors
Oh, wait.
from leaving and rescuers from entering.
The spell's power.
Okay, so we can take the selfish option and go through the sewers, or we can kill these in here and try and help people. I think you know which I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Damn, should have known. Temporarily hostile. Oh my god. Summon the Iron Hand gnomes to damage and debilitate with thrown grenades. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Oh, if we summon them, we're gonna have to protect them. Summons Law, but a shapeshifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. Summons Evlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Summon Gur Monster Hunters to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Summon Elite Harper Archers to provide ranged support from your back ranks. Call the Fishfolk Faithful from the Underdark to fight for their god, you. Call upon Roland, free from the limitations of Lorroakan, to unleash a fiery barrage from the heights of Ramesses Tower. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selûne, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Summon your owlbear cub, all grown up and ready to rage in full armour. Summon Floric's personal guard, highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Summon Dame Aelin, Selûne's shining paladin, to join your side in battle. Summon some of the city's watch great weapon fighters to protect their home. Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. That is awesome. I'm just scared to summon them because I don't want them to die. Can only use this feature once in their adventure. Okay, so we can resummon them, but not if they die. That applies to all of them. Except the special spells. Okay. Okay. The question is, can we save them all for the brain? Or do we need to use them all before that?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, see, it's good to know that we can summon them as many times as we want, but if they die, it's just... can't be summoned again if killed in combat. I really hope that doesn't mean that they actually die, because if they do, I'm going to be devastated. I'm not going to let that happen.
We're going back in. We're really going back in. I'm not ready.
You are, man, you've got this, don't worry.
Not sure how much fight I've got left in me, but I'll give it my best shot for Baldur's Gate.
Let us catch our breath. Then we'll be right behind you. Weapons at the ready.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Matthew. He was the best of us. He loved this city.
I'm assuming this might be the path round to the sewers. Might take a look round there after we've been in this courtyard. Okay, are we all ready? Let us take our time with this fight. Holy crap. Goblins. Not goblins. Crap. Yeah, I want to summon people, I'm just scared of them dying. Like, there's a lot of enemies here. Use everything we've got. Everything we've got.
What fools these mortals be.
I don't have many speed potions, of course, so I'm gonna have to use them wisely. I've got one. Where are they coming from? This is a turn-based game. How can they just appear when it's not their turn? What's that? Fucking fly. Oh my god. Okay, the goblin camp goobers are back, even though I slaughtered them all. Casting spells is blocked. Oh, because I'm in frenzy. Okay, no worries. They've not got their turn yet anyway. So it's okay. Oh god, not silenced on Gale. Mistress of what? Mistress of Souls? Should we summon the owlbear cub up here to deal with these two? I'm scared. Okay.
Time to fight, my owlbear friend.
Okay, I'm so unbelievably stressed. Good luck, guys. Wait, what? He's stuck in the gate. Are you joking? My Earth Myrmidon is stuck in the bloody gate. Oh, that is horrific. Where's that going to put me, I wonder? Yeah, I just wanted to move a little bit. I want to try and kill as many as possible. Hey, is it worth destroying these so that he can't throw them? Because I think that's what he's going to do. There we go. I'm alright with that. Just gotta be careful because he's surrounded by enemies now. Yes! Nice.
Submission.
Oh crap. Okay, gotta kill that guy. Right, I'm scared to summon people, I really am. I don't want them to die. I'm hoping they don't actually die in universe, you know what I mean? It's just the fact that you can't summon them again if they're killed. And it uses an action. There's a lot that I can do with an action, and summoning someone that could potentially die really easily is worrying. Very worrying. Okay, I guess we'll get Lae'zel up here. God. Okay. Worried about the owlbear, but it's fine. I'm going to get Lae'zel to... get up here, I think. Oh. Where'd you come from? To get up here, I think. There aren't too many enemies at the minute. Have you just joined? God. This ogre's still charmed. So I guess I'll deal with you. There we go. I wanted to at least get you stunned. Right. Right. Crap, really? Okay, let's get Gale to finish. Hopefully finish. No, I'm just worried about the owlbear cub now. That's the thing. If I'm summoning people and I'm worried about them, it's more people to protect. And I don't know what's going to happen to them if they die, other than that I can't summon them again.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Okay, oops, sorry, oops. I'm so sorry, but it did kill the winged horror and it did kill this ogre almost. Okay, I don't think any of these have noticed us yet. Oh, not a spectator. God, there's everything here. This is awesome. Don't you dare touch my owlbear. Let's get hastened on Joey. When's the owlbear's turn? Then, okay, he can deal with the winged horror then. What the f- Yeah, just get away from that at least. Damn. Okay, sorry Orpheus. Just get you back up. That guy isn't in the fight, is he? I don't think he is. Just kill the ones that are actually in the fight first, shall we? Oh, I guess he is actually. Crap. Blast a creature with sapping psychic energy. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to the damage dealt. Oh, perfect. He's concentrating on Mind Flayer domination. Cool. Crap. 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. So that could kill him. Yes. Nice.
Please help me.
Big potion. Where are they all? Just trying to finish off some enemies. Oh, 1. That is annoying. Okay, I'll have Gale here ready to go up here when we do decide to go up there.
Time to strike.
Fuck, guess they are in the fight. They haven't engaged us yet, though. Crap. Not bad. Okay, you're stunned, so you're fine. I'll finish you off. Then get ready to go up here and get her with the bloody death ward. Yeah, I almost feel like letting them just come to us. Just taking out the ones that we know are actually in the fight right now. And they can come to us if they want to. Shit, they are in the fight, look. What the hell is a Zlob? I'm assuming it's the strange ox. Because he isn't anywhere else in this list. Actually, we did use the apple, didn't we, to... Oh, right. He shapeshifted into an apple to get into Baldur's Gate. Okay, that's the strange ox. Who Again, I don't want to die. I don't know, shall we just give it a go? He's not... If we summon him there, he's not absolutely surrounded by enemies. Okay, he's got a lot of health, actually, that's good. Let me get a smoke powder bomb. Never mind, she can't throw it over a 3-foot high fence, apparently. That is cool. Right, I'm not sure what Carlat's gonna do. Just get around here. Did I say paralysed? Crap, okay, he's gonna need some backup. He's a blob. That's what he turned into when we killed him, I think? Wait, did he? I can't remember. But he's a blob anyway, so... Okay, those two are going to be dangerous. I need to get... I actually think I'm just going to get... let Lae'zel deal with those two. The Ox needs backup now. Especially against that Spectator.
Time to press ahead.
I am... This is really stressful. He is concentrating on that, which means when he loses concentration, he's going to be lethargic. Fine by me. Yes. Nice. Nice. Honestly, I can bring my party members back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring all these back. So, you know... Come on, guys. Do something. I don't know where they're even going. Oh yeah, get rid of him at least. God, not again. Ah. What is happening? God, why does it fade to black? It's because there's so many targets on screen. Okay, I would like to go over there and take out that mind flayer, but I'm not going to be able to jump down there anyway. So we might as well go up here and deal with these. If the attack doesn't kill her, then the fall should. Nice, and because she had Death Ward, she came back to life mid-fall and then died on impact. Very cool. There we go, that'll do. Right, Gale. Should Gale go under here and take out this Mind Flayer? Where is he hiding? At the very least, it should break the Mind Flayer concentration. Damn. Almost. Okay, Gale's in trouble.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Okay, I don't know if these goblins are going to do anything. Nice. I definitely knew that was going to happen. Definitely. That's definitely why I did it. Oh, you're joking me. Really? Well done, you saved. Good roll. He's been charmed. Can't attack spellcaster. Okay, it's fine, whatever. Okay, get a little bit closer so that I can shoot you and shoot you. Sick. I'd love to heal Gale, but I can't, so I shall heal Orpheus. I swear I've been in this fight for like 2 hours now. God, this poor Strange Ox hasn't even had a turn yet. He's been getting battered. Well done, thank you. God. Yes, well done. Legends. Oh god, they're going after the Mind Flayer. Careful. Don't walk right up to him if you're not going to attack him. No. That was silly. No, I'm not... No, I don't need to. We're gonna kill him soon anyway, so it's fine. Need to be strategic about my spell slots. Crap. Good. And then I'll get him over here ready for... Not too far, but ready for when these start coming in. I have actually got another turn. Just heal. Good. And get as far away as you can. Nice. Okay, good. That'll do. Lae'zel. Necromite. What are you talking about? Can these two deal with this thing? Bloody hell. I love that. Guess she could go around here and ambush them. That could work.
Eat it.
Are there allies in here? Oh, civilians. I'm suspicious that they're going to turn into mind flayers, if I'm honest. They can stay in there for now. They should be safe. Okay. I think we're doing alright. About as good as you can expect. Not very nice percentages. I would like to put a cloud of daggers, but I don't want to lose my haste. Some of my ghouls. Should we? Just... I guess I'm worried about them blowing up in our face. Oh, we could... If there's only 2 of these left, we could summon another ally. Hell Riders. Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Okay, we can't control them. Damn, he's here himself, look. I have a very bad feeling that if they die here, they're going to be dead forever. That just feels like a really big risk to summoning them. And it puts me off summoning them, actually. Because if they die, they can't come back. That's what it says. That's what the game says. Okay, they're going to take a week to get round there. Good, nice, that's what I wanted. Good. You just make our way around there slowly now. Yeah, let's get you up here to deal with this horror. And then Lae'zel can just go straight round.
Become absolute.
God damn it. Well done, Orpheus. He's been great in this fight. It's awesome fighting alongside a Mind Flayer. It'd be cool to actually be one, but at least we get the best of both worlds, you know? A level 4 Misty Step. I'm gonna have to do it though if I want to do what I want to do. Fly, Lae'zel, fly! We did it. Oh my god. Wow, I feel like I've been here for decades. That was awesome. Okay, our allies have despawned. Good, they're safe. No one died. We didn't even lose any of the Greene guys. Save the game, please. I need to long rest or something. There's got to be something. Okay, are we, can we free these guys? And just hope they're not mind flayers? Oh, 30. I might have to break the door down.
They're trying to pick the lock. Back off. We got bombs in here, and we're not afraid to use them.
You're going to die in there if you don't leave soon. There we go, that's better.
Oh god. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on. We're opening up.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Don't look at it like that. That's the mind flayer that's going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Okay, at least they're not mind flayers. You're welcome. Okay, anyone else in here? Lockpicking impossible. Oh, I guess we can get in there. There, look. Well, let's just walk through the front door. With these guys. I guess we're just finding ways that we can skip the fights. We could have skipped that whole courtyard fight by just running through here, I guess. And leaving these four to die. The high hall. Oh, the brainstem.
Looks like part of the Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Jesus. I don't think I can fight that.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Okay, we need to... Do we need to run then?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, what's happening with these rings of fire? Are we gonna get shot at?
Think you can take me on?
Taking position.
Okay, where are we actually going? Oh. Black Gauntlet of Bane, Invoker of Baal. Crap. Are we going up there? Maybe I can knock that statue down. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming these rings means we're going to get shot at. I'm not sure what else they'd be.
It shall be done.
I thought it'd get her as well. It's okay.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, do we have to attack it or can we interact with it? Oh, bonus action. What? crap.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Why did he jump all the way down there? Okay, can we knock this down? Strength failed. I didn't know it was going to be a strength check. I'm trying to push over the damn statue. Okay, Lae'zel's got strength, you do it. Oh, Karlach do it actually. There we go. Right. I'm coming for you. I'll be there soon. This is a weird encounter. Oh, there's a... Okay, don't go up there then, we'll just stay on this little ledge. I don't see any more enemies. It says something about loads of enemies. Okay, you go ahead. Scope it out. Is there meant to be loads of enemies spawning here? It said we can't handle all these enemies, we need to get to the brain, but I haven't seen any yet. Oh my god. Even that's too high for him. I do have a bunch of these potions. There we go. Oh, that used my...
Time to press ahead.
Well, I'm just kind of tiptoeing on the edge of the ring of fire, but we haven't seen them explode yet, so maybe they're nothing. Are we going round there, or...? Oh no, that was just the other path we could have gone. Right, there we go. Giant brainstem we can climb. Oh. Okay, that was fine. There was only like 2 enemies. Well done. Of course we are.
No time to rest.
What? What? Why are we down here? Dude, there's got to be a way we can get our spell slots back. Oh man, can I... It's just Gale. I've actually never used one of those before. God damn, that is OP as hell. That is so OP. Oh my god, a portable long rest.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Oh, there's another one there, look, yep, right, got it, okay. Is this the end? Should we short rest? Okay, no, I'll just save my game instead. Oh, come on, we can power through. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Oh my god. What? So rude that we haven't been given something to rest. We do have 6 of these. Right, this is it then. This is going to be the final fight. Holy shit. Let's use our last short rest as well then, just to get everything back. Oh my god. Dude.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
I'm not plotting anything. I'm not plotting anything. Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus's part.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
I guess that was our final chance. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. Oh god! I was gonna say, surely it can fly. It's not. Oh my god! It's not stuck to the city forever. Hold on! Oh no! Has that dragon been dominated? Bet we didn't think of that, did we? Ew.
The nether stones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Oh my god. Hello, old friend. He's riding his own dragon.
And so do they.
Crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell.
Oh my god, this is so hype. A Nautiloid is on the way, it will appear soon, 4 turns remaining. Holy crap! Jesus, okay, let me think. Is the mission just to get to the crown? This is... oh... This is just like that fight right at the beginning on the ship, where you have to get to the lever. Remember? Oh my god. Affected entities have been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay, he said we need to cast the spell. Is that the spell that Orpheus has? This one. Must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. I'm assuming we have to get to the crown to be able to do that. So Orpheus should go and do that, right, while we all hang back and kill these. I do kind of love that the Emperor's the final boss, technically. I do really like that. I'm thinking we start strong. With Roland's Fireball, Firestorm even. How's everyone with fire? Oh crap, he's immune to fire. Okay, I could still use it on those three. Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh crap, what the hell? Right, Gale, drink your last speed potion. The final one. Okay. I think it's time we get Dame Aelin in. I need someone who's powerful. She can take on the dragon. And what's going to be left of the Emperor. As long as she doesn't die. Well, she's immortal, isn't she? Christ. Good job we've got that Fetcher's Favour. Thank you, Mole. Okay, Emperor's already almost dead. Does everyone need to... I don't think everyone needs to go for the crown. If we walk onto there, there's going to be loads of tentacles spawning, so let's just keep Gale here. Okay, Lae'zel gets the honours. I'm sure she's been wanting to do this for a while.
The Emperor is down.
He's gone. He's dead. Yeah, this dragon's gonna be our main foe. God damn, okay, this is really hype. Surely this counts as a big folk, right? Oh, what? Damn it. You bastard. How far can Orpheus get? Damn, careful, careful. Yeah, we've got to be really close. Oh, I get it. They're all the dream guardians that all the other party members have been seeing. They've all had different dream guardians appearing. I don't think we knew that, did we? That makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Come on, Aelin. Show me what you can do. Githyanki Draconic Cohort. What a title. I can't believe the Emperor's dead. Just like that. But he made his choice. He made his choice. Ball sacks! Moonbeam? Okay. God. Hush? Okay, I do not want to get silence, so I'm going to use counterspell. You can teleport to an unoccupied space. I don't think that worked. Oh. Saved. I really love... No! No! Not magic missile! God, my worst nightmare. Have I even seen enemies using magic missile before? Oh, Aelin, be careful. We've got this far without anyone dying. I really love the foes we're up against in this fight. We've got the Emperor, the Dragon, and the Brain, and then we've got the Dream Guardians that all the companions have been seeing in their dreams, essentially representing sort of the opposites of them. So it's like the Brain has its own party members in a way, and the Emperor is the opposite of us. And, well, he's dead, so... But you know what I mean, it's really cool. I'm gonna take the hit. Nice. We're gonna heal Aelin, who's on her ass. Oh, he's silenced. Bitches. Can I cure silenced? I don't think I can. Fuck. Aelin. Shit. See, that's the problem with summoning people. You just... It's a fight to keep them alive. Okay, just keep going. Keep going. We're still frenzied, right? Yeah, 9 turns. Think we can frighten a dragon? Anyone ever tried to frighten a dragon? Oh, yes! Brilliant. A little bit worried about Orpheus. Okay, so... Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. So as long as he doesn't get turned into a sheep, then we're fine. But also... He doesn't have much health. Oh, this is slightly worrying. was actually going to cast Isabel's healing thing, but she can't do it. She can drink a potion though. Okay. Command flee? You can't stun that many people. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh no, he's dominated Aelin. Has he? Okay, Lae'zel's down, Karlach's stunned, Joey's fleeing. Oh my god. He's stunned as well. Okay, this is instantly gone tits up. Who dominated her? You. Can't even reach him.
Forthwith.
This had to be done. Does the game end in 2 turns? Or is it just more enemies spawn? Maybe. Hey! Oh, bollocks. A globe of vulnerability on him. Okay, that's for next time. That's for next time.
On my honor.
Jesus. Oh man. Let's try to do a powerful attack to break the concentration.
Blood comes easy these days.
At least if she's dominated, the enemies might not attack her. Okay, I don't mind if Joey gets silenced. I do mind if Gale gets silenced. Oh, Orpheus. Aelin! I'm not summoning anyone next time. It's too much. I don't want... it's too stressful.
At the ready.
Honestly, these are more of a threat than the dragon. Okay, I need Aelin to survive. She's lost the invulnerability now. There we go. Yeah, I could have actually used Isabel's healing then. I forgot about it in that moment. I need to use it on Orpheus though. I don't know how wide the radius is. We need to have a look. This is tough. I'm just worried about what else they're gonna cast. Just don't silence Gale, please. Oh, it saved. Nice. Oh, well done. Saved again. God. Yes. Okay, nothing happened, but it's gonna happen next turn. Luckily we're invulnerable. We're hanging on, we just need to
Time to push my luck again.
get rid of these mind flayers and get Orpheus back up. He's actually dead. He can't even be revived. I need to get over there with a scroll then. The dragon is honestly not the threat here. It's the ones that can cast all the effects. Like the silenced and the domination. Why can't I use that? I used a long rest potion before we came in here. Fucking mother of shit. Oh, it's like everything annoying compiled into one fight. Man. It's awesome, but... oh. There's some irritating spells in this game. Oh, he didn't get his health back from the last fight. I guess that makes sense. I guess. Casting spells is blocked. Because I'm in frenzy. He's got a shield. Okay, good. Doesn't mean she's equipped this as her weapon now. Guess that's fine.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, we're hanging on for dear life. Teleport yourself and one ally. Target cannot be moved by force. Why? Why can't I move Lae'zel? Well, that wasn't my plan, but I guess we'll teleport Gale over here. Round about here. The most important thing now is Orpheus, and just getting the hell out of here. That's the most important thing. Okay, we can bring Orpheus back next turn. Well done. Well done. Just be really careful now. Oh god, be really careful, Aelin. Is there anywhere safe she can go? Can she go down to the globe? No. There's nothing she can throw either. Okay. I don't mind if Joey gets silenced, because he's just going to revive Orpheus on the next turn anyway. I need to save that counterspell for Gale getting silenced. If we do this, it'll be a damn miracle. Oh, you! Oh, I'm gonna do things to you. Right, yeah. Right, careful everyone. Oh, it damages enemies as well. That's good. Okay, none of us got hurt by that. Because Lae'zel's in the globe and we're all up here. Right, Aelin's needs to move out of there though. Gale is silenced? That's just so good. It's her that casts the silence, but she's not concentrating on it, so there's nothing I can do. Poor Orpheus. This guy has not had a nice time in this game. He's been in prison for the whole game. Then he woke up. 5 seconds later he had to become an illithid. 10 seconds later he's sprawled out dead in front of the crown. Oh, it's classed as a spell! That scroll is classed as a spell. Everything bad that could possibly be happening right now is happening. Where are you going? Karlach! What are you doing, you idiot? Why did you do that? Could you not attack her from up there? What if I do the haste spores on top of Orpheus? I know he's not going to make much use of them right now, but Joey can go in them. There we go. Finish her off. It'll be a big help if we can take out the dragon this turn. I think Lae'zel and the Ox might be able to. Maybe.
The dice roll in my favor.
Okay, Gale's got another turn, so I'm gonna... my heart's pounding. Throw a potion at Aelin. Again, they're going to be more dangerous than the dragon, aren't they? Right, the Ox. I actually haven't even been able to find out what the Ox can do. Assume the form of a direwolf. Assume the form of a phase spider. Minotaur. Shadow Mastiff. Oh, Minotaur. Oh my god. Hang on, I can charge and get the Mind Flayer as well, look. And the dragon! I'm pressing it and he's not doing it. I'm pressing the button. Why? Okay, that is a big help actually. Okay, come on. Poor Aelin. She's gonna be brain dead after this. I don't care about Fleeting Dream. Yeah, you get in the path of the Nautiloid. It'll blow you to high heaven. Oh, of course there's one right here, look. This is so stressful. I love that it's really difficult, but I'm just so stressed. Wonder if you can do the brain thing from here. I'm hoping so. Right, he's back with 2 health. So, don't fart on him or he'll die. Good. Where's the ox? Oh, it's around there.
Fall by my hand.
Didn't Lae'zel say she always wanted a red dragon? Well, you might not be able to own one, but you will be able to kill one. But you will be able to kill one. But you will be able to kill one. Yeah, you go down, mate. Okay, we're almost alone now. It's just these intellect devourers. It's just gonna be the crown now. And whatever other enemies are gonna spawn. I'm trying to say right to you. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is use Isabel's healing. Okay, can't get to Lae'zel. Nice. Thank you, Isabel. Coming in clutch. Absolutely coming in clutch. It's just going to be about healing and stuff now. Staying alive. So that Orpheus can do his job. Okay. There's no enemies left apart from a tentacle over here, look. Okay, we're actually alone now. Just make sure we don't get bombarded. Lae'zel's not in a bombard space, is she? I don't think so.
With haste.
Torment.
I will ascend. You bow, will you break?
Oh. I think we can do this. Just gotta hang in there. I feel like this fight is about getting to the crown and doing it as soon as possible, but we've somehow managed to just take out all the enemies. It's taken that long. It's a really awesome set piece for the final fight. It really is. I'm really enjoying it. Deep down, under all the stress and carnage. Crap. sorry. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. Just, I guess, heal Orpheus a bit more. Okay. Take 2. Come on. Oh. I know. I know. I know, Gale. Oh! Calm down, Joe. We're not there yet. Breathe. Let's get everyone up top. Almost.
Now this is my happy place.
I gotta say, the Ox and Aelin actually didn't do too bad. They didn't do too bad. I was worried they were just being spawned to their deaths, essentially. But they didn't do too bad. Oh my god. We've done it! Yes! We did it first try! I did not think I was gonna
This is our chance.
do it. You bloody will, mate.
And its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Oh my god, it's not over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, please. Oh shit in hell. I thought we were done. Can't lobotomize a brain that big, can you? Retributive brainquake. The Netherbrain permits no interference. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brainquakes every time. Okay, I guess everyone get in the portal then. Can she get in the portal? I don't think so. Okay, it doesn't look like it.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you.
Time to spare. A rift. Go inside its mind and destroy it from within.
Yeah, not yet.
It's time! Destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design!
This is so damn cool. Oh my god.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Oh, Aelin can't be controlled anymore, look. That makes sense. Just be careful out here though, won't you?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Wait, some of the platforms are glowing, look. Are these orbs going to destroy these platforms? It looks like the platforms can be destroyed, look. That is tough. Every time? Every attack? God damn, really? Shit. Not got much in the way of spell slots, have you, Gale? Okay, maybe once a turn, not every attack. Oh, I'd love your Misty Step, but I don't have it. Shithouse, I'm scared to go on these platforms that are glowing, look. I feel like these orbs are going to destroy them. I guess I've been saving these. And the other one. That platform isn't glowing, so if it goes, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, I'm not going to use a action switching to my other weapon. We'll just stick with Nerulna. It's fine. Okay, Orpheus, I'm scared for you. Get off that glowing platform. Okay, what can Orpheus do? First of all, drink a potion. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh my god, Gale. Hey, put it on there. Oh god, wait. Don't know, put it on her. Oh god, that's gonna put it on her. I don't want her to be able to do that. God, I just noticed the massive face in the background. I've only just noticed that. Okay. That means she'll get health back every time she attacks. Right, what's going to happen with these orbs? I'm assuming these platforms that are glowing are going to get destroyed. I'm actually hoping that's what happens, because I've prepared for that. I've got everyone off the platforms. Oh, she's going through the stages of grief. Yep. There we go. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, Carlot's gonna have to leap to this one. Hang on a minute, she's gonna attack back, isn't she? We've all got enough health to survive that. Right? When she does the rebuke. 10 to 60. We should have. Okay.
I will ascend.
Okay.
Taking position.
Oh, that is great. Oh my god! Lae'zel! Queen! Oh! Dude! A pommel strike just did that much damage. Oh my god. Karlach, do you want to do the honours? In case this is your final outing? I don't know what's going to happen to you after this, but I think you should get final dibs. Joey's watching from ahead. We're all gathered around here. Absolute domination? Absolute fuck you. Yes! We did it! First try! Oh.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Incredible.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I don't think so. I don't think so. The last thing I would do is that. Our whole journey's not been leading to that at all. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, and then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Oh god. Yeah, I bet the tadpoles inside our head are...
Obliterating all thought, all...
Yeah.
Your tadpole burns in your brain.
What about the crown?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then... gravity.
Gravity was the final boss all along? Oh Jesus, there's gonna be no bloody city left. Row away! Oh god! my god. Perfect. That was incredible. I'm just worried about a Meloom. Just stay in your house, buddy. Or turn into a sheep or something. He kind of looks like Baldur that we saw in the flashback. Oh no. Well done, everyone. You endured. Does that look like Baldur?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Everyone's here!
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant.
You're a hero, dude.
I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Do we really need to kill him? We've seen that mind flayers can be good. If he can't return to his people, can he at least live a peaceful life? Just sucks that he's had to do this, but he's an absolute hero. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I really don't want to kill him. It's his own prejudice and his own beliefs that's making him want to die here. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live, to see their future.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Homecomings are never easy. I fear Orpheus will find the Githyanki much changed. And they him.
Kulos!
Oh my god, I'm so happy for her. She really deserves this. She deserves to ride the skies like a badass.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale. What's on your mind?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
I think that's the best choice. Just give her what she wants. She can cure the orb and we can live happily ever after. I don't really like any of these options. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. You, for example. You're always wiser than me when it mattered most. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me a big old party. I need it. Do you know, I had my doubts going into this finale. Because like I said, it felt like all the interesting villains were dead. I had my doubts about this finale and this confrontation, but I think they've nailed it. This has been incredible. Celebration sounds perfect.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion, and Boo will bring a sunflower.
Oh my god. Right.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No, I'm not. No, I can't do this.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Fuck. Oh, shit. You're spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh my god. She said she didn't want to go to Avernus because she'd be alone. But it's true, Will's gonna be there now. I'm all for letting her make her own decision, but I feel like she needs a push. We can't go with her. We've got a life here. But she'll be with Will. That feels like a great end for both of them, right? Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
It's curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it. I've forgotten what it felt like to greet a sunrise without fear of it being my last. Soon, I'll deliver the crown to Mystra and be rid of the awe that long last. I'll be free.
And what does and what does freedom mean for Gale of Waterdeep?
Oh, him. Huh. I've been thinking a lot about that. Gale of Waterdeep. Sounds a bit pompous, don't you think? I thought I might take this opportunity to reinvent myself. Or uninvent myself, to be more accurate. You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service. Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak. I love you. More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count. That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Decarius clan.
Only if you put a ring on it first? Or is that what he's saying? Are you asking me to marry you?
I suppose I am. Tara would be delighted, not to mention my mother. But I'd be just as happy without such ceremony. So long as we're together.
Let me think about it for a second. Yep, I thought about it. I accept. I'll marry you, Gale Decarius. We're having the biggest wedding in the history of Faerun.
You will? Oh, thank goodness for that. We'll need to make the arrangements, of course. The Decarius clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure. But that's all to come. The day is young, and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Here we are.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
I think this is a cool ending for those two.
But then, there was the Blade of Avernus.
I'm so glad he didn't become the Duke.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
It'd be nice if he said something, but... That's really cool. That's better than her dying. Come on. I feel like that's as happy as an ending she's gonna get. I guess if we romanced her, or even if we didn't, we could have gone with her and lived there with her instead.
Made a home for yourselves in Waterdeep. Sometimes it isn't clear what he loves more, his research or you.
Oh, stop it.
But when he looks into your eyes or up at the stars while he sits by your side, you know the answer. One such night, your reveries are interrupted by an embarrassed apprentice, delivering an urgent message written in a frail hand. An invitation to a gathering of former allies, those who stood with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago.
6 months.
The adventurer has quickly become Gale the academic, but he's all too happy to leave his tower for this meeting.
Look at us all.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Whoa. Oh. Don't be doing that right now. Jesus.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. I must
my
be careful
God.
to not overindulge tonight.
Thank
Lest
Mother
I
Gift.
lose control and slip into
Psionic
bear
projection
form.
is holding.
Dude, this is so cool. I love this.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fend.
Tara! Oh my god. Oh, this is so incredible. I need a second. I'm so pleased with this ending.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fed plant.
I'm so happy for all these characters. I feel like they all got a good ending. But I'm happiest of all for Joey and Gale. That was so nice, getting married and moving to Waterdeep. and him giving up his obsession with the crown and getting rid of the orb is fantastic. I'm so happy.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I'm so happy with Joey as a character. I'm so happy with this character that I've created. I really am, and I'm so happy that it's ended so well for him. And for Gale, because they deserve it so much.
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
These guys are all the heart and soul of this game. Some of the best characters ever. And I'm so glad we get to have one final chat with them all.
My knees are a little stiff. Must be a storm coming.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you.
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
Shrug.
You don't know what you're missing. The sweetness of honeysuckle, the earthiness of splitting oak. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy.
Good.
The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I've missed travelling with you. You're a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
No.
Fair enough. The Blade of Avernus. Good for him. Good for him.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Retired adventurer.
Already feeling better.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadow art, isn't it? Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Cheeky. Are you calling me chubby?
Chilled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
You ramble as much as you want, Shadowat. I could listen to this all day. I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Tell her you've been living a quiet existence, and you're very glad for it.
As am I. It's well deserved, and I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry. We'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it.
Oh my god. Leave.
Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
Leave. You're disinvited. Pity I didn't crack a few jokes around the campfire then.
I know. I would have been an open book to you in no time. But don't pretend you didn't like the mystery. Go on. You've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
Oh my god, I really could listen to this all day. It feels so good. And the fact that we've been playing this game for so long makes this so much worth it. So much more worth it.
At the ready.
Scratch, best boy in the realms.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What have you got this time, Scratch? It's the bloody prism.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw?
I'd be happy to. But first, have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm so glad to hear you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Inert astral prism. Imagine the Emperor's still inside, like, stop biting me!
I expect that some other reunions to which I was not.
Might be useful.
Are they Shadow Art slippers that I've just stolen? Feathered hero of Baldur's Gate.
Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
I'm so glad you survived. I'm so glad everyone survived.
Yes. Miss this. More.
What have you been doing since last we met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Oh, that'd be nice for Shadow Art to look after him. She says she does like animals, and she's got loads of them. He can go and live at her family's farm. It sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadow Art?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Look out!
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
Oh my god. Can I have another hug, please?
Come here.
I might just never end this game. Just stay here forever. I'm not going to get up and go to the toilet or anything. I'm just going to stay here forever.
Careful. I might not let go one of these times.
You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadow Art Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Oh, I don't know. Have you tried juggling them?
I suppose it's worth a try. It might keep the animals amused for a while.
Got any more hilarious jokes for me?
Let me see. Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow?
I don't know.
Fancy, but oink?
Heh.
Why, thank you.
I have a confession to make. I may have volunteered you for something.
Oh, hells, what? Not another adventure, is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement.
I was hoping you might have room for an extra lodger. Rather large, feathered, well-mannered, mostly.
The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with the other animals.
I'm sure you could widen the door for him. Oh, imagine being able to cuddle an owlbear on a cold night.
Well, now I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already. Don't be a stranger.
I don't think it's possible for my smile to get any wider.
This seems pretty red, but...
Vengeful exile. Is he trying to drink people's blood?
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No. You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Do it for yourself and do it for Joey's parents. I would very much appreciate that. Lolth can do one, as far as I'm concerned. We need to treat her like Vlaakith. We need to take back control. And I'm sure you can do that, Minthara. I believe in you. As much as I would love to help her take down Lolth and avenge Joey's parents, I'm quite happy with my quiet life in Waterdeep. And I don't think his parents would want him chasing revenge, you know? I think he's past that now. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. A gathering of heroes. A fine target for our enemies. This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again.
Me too, Minthara. And we will, in the second playthrough.
Have your associates always been so ugly?
Tara! Never knew you to be cruel?
I said it to you, not them.
You said it quite loud. Look at this. Oh my god. Every outfit, look. That's better. That's better. Hi, Tara.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it.
Ugly, am I? I'm surprised to see you here, Tara. Delighted, but surprised.
Are you? Withers and I have a regular correspondence. He's joined me and Mrs. Dekarios for a luncheon on more than one occasion. Of course, we'd love to see yourself and Gale more often, but you keep him so very busy, and we hate to impose.
Do I detect a hint of jealousy?
I suppose you do. All I ever wanted was for Gale to settle down, but now that he has, I miss him.
Oh. Tara, the life I share with Gale will always include you. You're his oldest and best friend.
Yes, I am. And you're a dear for putting up with this cranky old Tressim. I may show my claws now and then, but I hope I never scratch you too deeply. Gale, on the other hand, the way he leaves his potions in absolute disarray. I know for certain he wasn't raised in a barn, but you'd never know it. We must begin our campaign to set him on the straight and narrow when we return home. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it, if the balladeers are to be believed.
Begin a campaign, you say? Professor Dekarios.
You're quite certain I look acceptable. I can't remember when I last wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so unsinged.
God, I really wish I could say all these. You know me, I prefer you with your clothes off.
Not in front of Tara, please.
Oh don't mind me. I'm only your oldest friend and your mother's most voluble confidant. Do whatever you please. I don't mind.
She's gonna kill me in my sleep.
I won't keep you to myself for too long. But while I have you, I want to say thank you for encouraging me to attend this evening. Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I find it hard to tear myself away. Just one of the myriad unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
I love Waterdeep as much as its denizens love me. The yawning portal's never given such rapturous applause.
I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed. When Mystra quelled the orb at last, she did more than rid me of its threat. She created room for hope, where once I only felt despair. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. Frightened, desperate, alone. We changed. We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this.
It's just a shame we couldn't destroy the crown. If Gortash can steal it from Mephistopheles' vault in hell, I feel like Mystra could steal it, but she is the, you know, the goddess of magic and all that. And that's the crown of magic, so hopefully she's locked it away, never to be seen again. So have I. Sometimes I wish our adventure never ended. You have no idea.
I wouldn't go quite that far. Living without the threat of imminent ceremorphosis seems infinitely preferable to life on the precipice of such a transformation. As I told you long ago, it is to be avoided. God knows we suffered for our salvation, but it was worth it, wasn't it? We did something incredible. And wherever life takes us, we'll carry the memory of that with us forever. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other already. Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself, would be terrible company if we didn't mingle for at least part of the evening.
Hurry up, because Tara's gonna hurt us. Look at her watching.
I love you.
I love you too.
Now go on, before I change my mind.
That's Joey's real voice. He's extremely northern. I love you too, Gale. Oh, what an adventure we've had. Okay, criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Absolute.
Now it really is a party.
My god, you frightened me to death, Astarion. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Lilith is routed from sewers. Border's Mouth editor resigns, links to Gortash regime unfounded. Black market, black magic. Devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Head banker deposed at counting house. Sheres's raconteur Raphael reported dead. Selunite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by the sword of Seluna, Dame Aelin. Nice. Faerun's own.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Nod your head as if the word means anything at all to you. Zerith Minyaragith? What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai.
Oh.
Exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
Well, I am a bard.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Oh, that's incredible.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
I don't doubt that.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
So there is hope for him. That's nice. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh, what an incredible ending for her character. She deserves it so much. Yeah. What's become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else.
Wow.
Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
And maybe one day he can lead your people. That is so good. I'm so glad we got a mention of that. Wow.
Kill is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Hey, Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
It's great, just don't forget the chapter where you poked my eye out. Looking forward to reading that. Ouch. The hero and I, you know?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Okay.
It's good to meet again.
Karlach, you're alive and you're dancing, just like before. Reluctant scourge of Avernus.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With this, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you.
It's me.
I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission.
Yeah, no, my smoke powder
Man, we had
barrels.
some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge!
A cure?
Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus.
Yes!
You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Oh, fantastic. Can I have a hug?
You don't need to ask, soldier. I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You'd better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Oh, I'm so relieved for her. Okay, he's drunk. He's really drunk. I'm so relieved for her.
Look at this place. At us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
Man. Anonymous adventurer.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
How do you think the rebuilding is going?
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
What about Minsk?
The beloved ranger? Oh, beloved wherever he goes. Winning all sorts over to our rebuilding efforts. Minsk has the guild and 9 fingers on board. Deep down, it seems even the wicked can be moved to care for the city that made them. Of course, many of the wealthy fled the city when danger struck. Ha! Perhaps the thieves only want to lure them back. But for now, their hands are busy laying bricks. While I hover around. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no?
It is.
A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
You're not going back to the city, are you?
Of course I am. Perhaps just the long way around. It would be good to stretch my legs for a bit. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
My home is with Gale.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
That's nice. She's in Baldur's Gate rebuilding, but she seeks the adventure. She's never truly going to be able to sit down and rest.
And the dining table, and the hearth, and above all, your lap.
Alderman of the Reclaimed
I think
Lands.
someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Oh, that's nice.
That was more than worth the wait.
You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
Oh, Halsin.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Is this the balance you wish for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'm glad you're happy.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Daddy Halsin, huh? I'm sure that nickname will stick. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little? Not that my future with Gale is flat, I want to have a bit of fun, you know? One last deception check. Can never truly get away from it.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more subtle than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I'd prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Wow, that's nice. It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I will cherish it forever, Halsin. A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. I really will cherish it. Now, Scratch, I've got something to play fetch with. Who's this troubadour faker? I'm the true bard around here, good sir.
A gathering of heroes. A fine target for our enemies.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig.
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
But of course I recognise the greatest bard of all time. The famous... you.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Endless Spring. Playing a new composition that tantalises the ears and reaches the soul. Nice.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun.
You see? Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
Hello. It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And... Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches-some.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Who cares? Give me a bloody hug.
Embrace me, my friend!
Yeah!
And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
Yeah!
You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too.
Just living my life. Now I've found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too.
Me too.
Shadowheart. Two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he...
Dude, my face actually hurts from smiling.
I remember one evening when we...
This is so good.
14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Yeah, not to mention all the alcohol left. I feel that's all we've got left, really. Good job we didn't have to do another long rest. We'd have been pissed.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
Yeah, probably.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
Oh, he's called Lord of Song now. Look, 'cause we motivated him. That's nice.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Oh no, he's drunk, look.
A fine target for our enemies.
Chest of grateful words.
I wish it could last forever.
Holy mother of shit. Oh my god, that's so much reading. Let's do it. Oh my god, okay. Jesus, let me... forgive me if I'm a little bit rusty. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we ought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing, thus an update. The Ironhand Gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Damn. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then, people are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art colour. Damn. I didn't expect to hear from that guy. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Bali and Bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit for displaying the Bal cult, in your absence you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Bals from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Develer Fountainhead in tow of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the elf song. If you happen to be passing through with a brindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigative Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Advice on getting Balist's blood out of cloth? My heart's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Signed, the worst detective ever. Nah, I love you really. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city's forever in your debt. For without your valour, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I'll devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Good for you, buddy. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bowman once said I need to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave like Bowman said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all these leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. Elminster? She's been taught by Elminster. That's nice. She's gonna be a powerful mage one day.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid, a notice attached at the top. I will not be silenced! E. Needling with Etvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now speared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turn into censorious farces. I asked you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Okay, buddy. Okay. Araj. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Brenzen, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Blodra. The moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, my darling. Your strength will see me through. I'll find the ruins of my house, and when I re-emerge again, it will be as a patron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling, Iraja Blodra, master of the sanguine arts. Good for you, I guess. Damn.
Accustomed to the taste of sun-filled plants.
After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can I say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least. After we killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. That's really nice. I'm glad. I'm glad we freed them.
I'm going to enjoy myself. And you can't stop me. Back to the shadows with you.
Oh. She's happy most of the time, but Shah still has her influence on her. Damn, that's a shame. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Yeah, you did. Perhaps you know that already, in spite of my best efforts. You proved yourself time and time again, at Walking's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible, more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away, and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. I guess that's redeemed you. That was really nice. To the Spawn Astarian, greetings from the family of Ulmer, hunters and monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control of your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and have learned so much. As we once used to dull our foe's mind, are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Alfira! Hello friend, I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lehala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears, I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs, and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a home packed with trainee bars from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and falling to bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime, we'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, play your music in honour of my name.
I expect there have been other reunions.
Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mill. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Gale, my boy, I can only apologise for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business will keep me from indulging myself in excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regard to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses you any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel mistreated you fairly. Here you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble freshen indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Oh god, this is tiring me out. It's really nice though getting all these letters. Nocturne. Dear Shadow Art, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and old memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. I love that it's not just to us as well, all our companions are getting letters from their friends as well. They're getting letters from the people who they've influenced most on their journey. Githyanki script Tirsa adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Sheilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, blackest death draws near. Ruh. I've taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered. Spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or have travelled to Creshers, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies and slate followers, scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zereth Menyar Agith, the Githzerais God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. With the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kith Raki could stop us. If Lakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Boss, Rethinking to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. That's nice. Hope. I had a dream last night, not that there are many nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you were here with me, and I served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked for that for so long, that I don't know if anyone ever asked me at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I'm Hope, and I persist because of you. That's a thought. I wonder if Karlach could go and live there for a bit. Because that's in Avernus, right? I feel like she could live in the House of Hope. When they need a rest from killing all the demons, of course. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing to you isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints from me, Marina. Good for you. Good for you. Letter from Narba. Trying to remember all these names. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Narba, friend to all birds. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and add-on. The words epidemic, epidermis and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I write you every day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Narba, pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. Oh right, that's the dude that was annoying. Got it. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, I accept a few casts of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilised drink in my guild hall, if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get the High Harbour to sing. You won't be disappointed. 9 fingers. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It's only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure the city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Damn. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favour. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me watcher before the council. He spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I'd be honoured if you do it again. I await your reply, whenever you can. But hopefully soon? Harper Geraldus. Oh, that's nice. I remember that guy.
I wish it could last forever.
I'm hoping this last one's from Aelin and Isabel. Oh, Francesca. What about Aelin and Isabel? God, I hope she didn't die. She didn't die. She had nearly a full health bar when we went in to fight the Brain.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Oakfather's blessings to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you thanks to our mutual acquaintance Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And, perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead, while he thrives with a new purpose. I shall honour all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend Orm, who is most eager to come join him as his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I will wager.
I expect there have been.
That's awesome. Oh, I'm really sad. I really hope Aelin didn't die there. I feel like we would have got a letter from Aelin and Isabel. I mean, Isabel didn't die, so I don't know why we wouldn't have gotten a letter from her. Okay, forgive me for this, but I have just had a quick look online, and there is a letter from them apparently. But a lot of people have had bugs and issues with it apparently, so I do have the letter here, because it is meant to be there, but well, either she died or it was just bugged, but I like to think that it was bugged, so here's the letter. I'm going to read it out now. Our dear friend, you might have heard by now of the strange attacks on Selûnite enclaves across the Sword Coast. Aelin and I have been investigating tirelessly, but we can find no pattern, no cause. Aelin is beside herself with fury, and I'm not far behind her. I know we'll find the culprit, though I sometimes wish you were joined to our cause, but you've done your part for the realms. Now it's time we do ours. Apart from this dreadful matter, we are well. After all we've faced, whatever life may offer is most welcome. Aelin sends her regards, most heartily as I'm sure you can imagine. We both hope to see you again someday. All our very best, Isabel Thorm. P.S. It is I, Dame Aelin. I send my regards! In all caps. That's great. Damn, it's a shame it didn't show up, but... yeah, it must have been bugged or something. I don't think she died. And even if she did, I feel like we would have hopefully got a letter from Isabel. Yeah, that's nice. I send my regards. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. To a new district built by Altarian refugees. Janath House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. New bardic school, tiefling founder, skews upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall. Bullothamp Gedam's Guide to Baldur's Gate, Bard Seats contributes to the newest edition. Last told out cultist Clay from Temple of Baal. Bodies continue to surface from Iron Throne wreckage. Settlers bound for oh dear, that's my fault. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. Structure found beneath House of Grief. Damn. They're finding everything. New wave servant to Umberlee's temple, no leads on desecration. Ravenguard returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep, exclusive interview with Savour of the City. Gondians disband, Gon's time has come and gone. Gondians no more, Wolbrin Bongles, Ironhand gnomes take centre stage. Ironhands and Gondians rebuild, city's new era of ingenuity. Plain of Pains, city court in centre of Githyanki war. And last but not least, fresh stock, an interview with the new master of Ramesses Tower, yeah. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Report, Stonelaw killed by beloved ranger. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city. Almond cakes of Avernus, Altarian refugees, and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of foundry blast still sectioned off, says Fist. Damn, that's cool. It's nice that we get to hear from the city as well, and that they're all rebuilding, and they're all okay and stuff. Okay, Starine, I've saved you for last. Best for last, I guess. Radiant Hopeful.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I've been doing Gale, thank you very much. You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
What about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me. than I've ever been.
That's nice. So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Good for you, man. And don't worry, you won't have to wait long to see me experience his romance. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
That's all I wanted.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
God, Halcyon, really loud in my ear.
Slip into bear form.
I think you've already lost control, buddy.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, I'm so happy for all these guys. Oh, end your adventure. But I don't want to. I'm not ready to say goodbye. Oh, God. This is it, guys. This is actually it. All I'll say is, if I realised that there was going to be like 9 hours left of the game, I might have split them up into 2 episodes. But it's fine, we stuck with it. We've kept it as one long, massive finale. It's going to be a very long video, and I hope it's been a good send-off for the game. I've done my best, I really have, and man, I've just loved this game so much. I've got so much to say about the game, and not enough time to do it all right now. Whether we do a live stream where we discuss stuff and do some tier lists and rank the characters, that'd be nice. I'd even like to do some sort of edited retrospective in the future where I kind of write out a script and stuff, because I have so many thoughts and not enough time or energy to articulate them all right now. But I'll just say that this is one of the best games I've ever played. And I will forever cherish it. And I will forever cherish the wonderful community that's come out of it. And this experience has been incredible, but it's been heightened because of all of you guys. And this is it. This is it. This is the end. Not for long though, because we will be jumping in soon to do Dark Urge. And I can't wait for that. Further proof that I'm in denial about this ending. And further proof that this is one of the best games ever made, because I'll be jumping straight in to another 200-hour experience. I love you all so much. You've made this experience truly memorable and truly special, and that's all I really have to say. The only reason I'm not bawling my eyes out right now is because this is a really happy ending. For everyone. I'm so happy with this, and I'm sad that it's over, but I'm happy with the ending we got, and I get to smile that it happened. I get to smile because it happened. Okay, let's have a look in this room. Why do I need these? A missive in Wither's hand, addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun in white sky, and an offer. Or perhaps a warning. For my venturesome muse, our fates abound, my wisdom vast, ideally hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections, Volotham, Gadam, poet, artist, savant, etc. A polydrawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson follows, V. This volume is certainly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map, E. Why is there another parasite specimen here? A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city have need again. Sovereign Otholo, crushed by a fallen UFC, held the door for others to flee. Nance D charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room. Died with her second best scissors in its eye. Damn. Borelli Quickflint brought a Nautiloid down over the bay. What's all this here for? I don't know why I'm getting all this unless there's some sort of New Game Plus. Is there? I don't think there is. I haven't seen anyone mention it. Also, he has a book of everyone that died. This dude is so the god of death. Like, we theorised about that ages ago. Is it Yergul? I think the name was? The guy that kind of fell out with the Dead Three. Wonder if we're going to get confirmation.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I guess in a way, Withers is sort of the dungeon master of this game. This is the dungeon master saying, are you pleased with the campaign you've had? I couldn't be more pleased if I tried. Oh man, it's been, like... I mean, it may be the best video game experience I've ever had. And again, it's been heightened because of all of you guys, and the fact that I have a record of it online forever. A privilege and a pleasure, it really is. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I'm just gonna save it really quick.
Yes?
God, he's so hot. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Uh-oh.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I guess he's basically saying that it all happened according to plan. He said that the gods themselves have unravelled another thread as you went about your journey. My mic is in the way, it's really awkward. To the greatest friends I could dream of. To all of these, and to you guys.
To you.
I'm not ready to see the credits. Oh! Sven, you genius. Oh my god. The song's gorgeous. man, what an experience. What a game. Like I said, I have so many thoughts. I guess the biggest praise I can give is the characters. The party members are... Like I said earlier, the party members are the heart and soul of this game. And they're treated with such care and respect, even though I have my issues with certain members and the way they've been written. Not so much that, just like... I don't know, they're all incredible characters in their own right. Some better than others, and... I mean, characters like Astarion, Shadowheart, Gale, Lae'zel, Karlach, they're 5 of the best characters ever in anything. I love them so much. Will, I have my issues with the way he was written, but he's still a great, likeable character. Jaheira and Minsk have such presence in this game, and I cannot wait to play the older games as well and experience their characters. Because they really shone in this game, but they didn't shine in a way that overshadowed the other characters that needed all the light, you know? Minthara was a great addition to the party, I thought. I really like her character, and I wish she had a bit more. In fact, of all the characters, she's the one that I wanted a bit more from. But I get it, like... It's a really convoluted way to go about recruiting her. But to say she's an evil companion, I thought she fit really well. She wasn't over-the-top evil. She actually provided a nice perspective. A nice opposite perspective to the other party members, I thought. I always enjoyed talking with her, because I knew I'd get something different to the status quo, you know? And... next playthrough is going to be Dark Urge, romancing Astarion. If we ever do a third playthrough at some point, I'd love to do a really evil playthrough and romance Minthara, because I think of all the characters, she's the one that really deserves more content, and I hope that romancing her can give her that, you know? And then finally Halsin. Again, I like him. He's likeable, of course he is. He's really likeable. What's not to love? His story ends in Act 2 and then he's given nothing in Act 3. I would have liked a bit more in Act 3. Because if not, I would have rather him be replaced as a party member with characters like Barkus or Roland. Characters that actually have arcs that spread throughout the whole game, you know? Because Halsin doesn't get anything after Act 2. But I still like his presence, and even though we didn't really use him much, it was always nice to talk to him. He's likeable, he's, you know, it is what it is. He's likeable, he's fine. That's all he really needs to be at the end of the day. But not just the party members, of course. I've got to give praise to the side characters, specifically Barkus, Roland, Alfira, Damon. I mean, so many. Moll, Arabella. Like, if the party members are the bread and butter, they're the topping, you know what I mean? They're just as important in a way, because they're so good, and they're so good that I'm like begging them for them to be party members, you know? That's how good they are. And this game is so memorable that I still remembered them all from the beginning, even though we've been playing for 7 months. Maybe even more than that. I started in December. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 8 months. 8 months, guys. 8 months we've been playing this game. And I still remember it like it was yesterday. And the villains as well, the antagonists, I've got to give a mention to. Gortash and Orin were very cool. I very much enjoyed their characters. They always shone when they were on screen, and they made the most of what little screen time they had. But in my opinion, they're massively overshadowed by the other 3 antagonists I'd like to talk about, which is Raphael, Ketheric, and the Emperor. I think they're incredible. Ketherick having the whole of Act 2 dedicated to his character really made him one of the best parts of this game, and it almost feels like he should have been the final villain, the final sort of stepping stone, but I understand why they did it that way. Story-wise and setting-wise, Act 2 is still the highest point of this game, it really is, and Ketherick is a big part of that. Reading all the notes and realising his love for his daughter that he has, and freeing the Night Song and all that in Act 2 was just incredible. And I love that it was more story focused. So much so that Act 3 feels a little bit disjointed in a way. And I think that's probably intentional, but in terms of storytelling, Act 2 is the best in this game. Absolutely. Raphael, I mean, what can I say? Raphael's final act is one of the best video game songs I've ever heard. That whole episode, part 50, incredible, incredible fight, incredible character, and just perfectly presented. Steals every scene he's in, and fantastic voice acting and fantastically well presented. I don't have much else to say, it's just incredible. You guys know he is. You guys know he is. And finally, the Emperor. Possibly the most interesting character in the game, if I'm being honest. I really like his character. And I'm almost sort of disappointed with the way he went out. Him just being in the fight all of a sudden and us just killing him and that's it feels kind of sad. Because I really think he's an incredible character and I love what he represents. Other than the brain, if I'm being honest, I almost see him as the main antagonist of this game. Or if not the main antagonist, the overarching sort of protagonist. He's almost our opposite in a way, you know what I mean? He sort of represents what we could become in a way if we let it get too far. He's been encouraging us to become a mind flayer. We didn't give in to it, which I'm glad about. Rip Orpheus. I love that he's sort of there the whole game and he lies, he manipulates you, but he just wants to survive at the end of the day, and that's what I want to say. He's Baldur. He's Baldur. He's one of the most important characters in the game, in the lore, and in a way, it's like we've struck him down now and become Baldur ourselves. We're the saviour of the city now. He built the city, we saved it, we preserved it. Joey has become a good version of the Emperor, in a way. He's become the new Baldur, and I see the Emperor as the antithesis of us. And in that way, I think he's sort of the main antagonist of the game. I really do. I think his character's incredible, and I do like the way he was presented. Like I said, I had my doubts going into the finale, but I really think they pulled it off. The whole confrontation against the Brain, as maybe less interesting as the Brain is as an antagonist, I get what it represents. I get that mind flayers are iconic in this universe, probably, and the whole game has been leading up to that. The whole fight with the Brain, and having us fight the Emperor, the Dragon, and the Dream Guardians almost being evil versions of our party members, because they're all the Dream Guardians that they've been seeing in their dreams. Having that be the final fight was awesome, I thought. Having this final epilogue party is just awesome, and I couldn't be happier with the way this game's ended, and the way my characters ended. Here we go, we've got the Night Song. I'm so happy with the endings for all the characters, I really am. Even Karlach, she got to like... There's hope for a cure. I'm so glad we didn't give up on her. And I think Lae'zel's probably got my favourite ending of all the characters. So good that she gets to lead her people, and as much as I feel bad for Orpheus, I'm sort of glad in a way that she gets to lead them, you know? She gets to spread the word of Orpheus, and he gets to live on, even though he's still alive, and I hope he comes back one day, he gets to live on through Lae'zel and Voss and through their people, and I'm really rooting for them, I really am. Last thing I want to talk about is Joey. I really want to be an RPG focused YouTube channel going forward because I've had so much fun creating a character, and I just love Joey with all my heart. I'm so happy with him as a character, and I'm so happy with his little backstory that I created for him, and I think romancing Gale on top of that was just the cherry on top. It really was. I love his design, I love everything about him, I loved his class, I loved him being a bard, I just loved him, and I don't think anything will ever live up to him as a character. But I'm interested to see what kind of character I can create for the Dark Urge playthrough. Again, I don't really know anything about the Dark Urge. I know you can design your own character, but whether you can create your own backstory for them or even give a name for them, I don't know, but I'm really looking forward to finding out. Probably going to take a little short break before we start the Dark Urge though. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a little update video in a couple of days, I think, just going over what's going to happen in the future and what the plan is, because we are going to be starting some new games on the channel, of course, but Baldur's Gate 3 won't be going anywhere. I'd like to have Baldur's Gate 3 as a constant presence on the channel, I think, because it means so much to me, and I think I owe it to this game and I owe it to you guys to do that. So, a little progress video and then we'll start the Dark Urge at some point within the next couple of weeks, I think. I'd like to do it as a mixture of edited Let's Plays and live streams, I think. I do want to do more live streams, and it'd be fun to make choices and stuff with you guys there as well. But if there's going to be a lot of new story content with the Dark Urge, like it sounds like there is, it sounds like the Dark Urge really mixes things up, and I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to see what it changes, and I'm looking forward to experiencing that with you guys, and romancing Astarion, and making a new character. I can't wait. I'm going to go now. I'm going to let the rest of the credits play out. We'll see if there's anything after, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for the support on this series. It's been one of the best video games experiences I've ever had, and that's all I really have to say. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I hope you enjoyed. I hope we did this game. I hope I did this game justice, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where the future takes us. Well, I'm crying. It's gonna happen eventually. Just almost made it. Almost made it. Okay, this is going on forever. I've been crying for the last 10 minutes.
There thou art, the dead three.
Oh, shit.
Thy face is gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Damn. He really said, leave. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, dude. It's over.
To say that